I'm not that late, Bun. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure things out and hoping that the audio was correct. I don't trust any of the technology yet. Hello! We're live. I hope. Ugh. Hello, everyone. Hi, Bun. How's the audio sound? Both me and the game. Is it loud enough? Is it too loud? Am I sounding like I'm coming from this mic or a mic a million miles away? You sound low. The game sounds low too. Oh, weird. Microphone's cranked to the max, so... Yo, Simpson, let's open. It looks like it's okay on my end. I might be able to crank it a little bit here. See if that helps it at all. Or is that going the right way? Is that going the wrong way? Which way is that going? No, there we go. Somewhere around there, probably. Okay. You're in the epilogue of Season 1. Well, congratulations! It only gets better from there. The new season's pretty crazy. And here I go playing a second gacha game, because that's what I need in my life. But it's like sports anime plus gacha plus roguelike plus idols. And so it hits all the notes that I enjoy. While being animal girls, which is always a plus. Oh, blessed with the 36 months. That is 3 years. Wow. Thank you for the 3 years. It's wild to think someone's been following us for that long. And I know there's people who've been here longer. I mean, we've been on YouTube, what, 7 years, 8 years now? Alright, so let's get into this. Hi, Bearman! Do they have horseshoes on their feet? Yes, they indeed do have horseshoes on their feet. They have special shoes that have horseshoes on them. Go gather my archive points. That might be too anime for you. Fair. Can I see? I don't think I can see like full models in here. I mean, we'll see it in the races. It is very anime, yes. If you're unfamiliar with this, it's very anime. I do wonder if I'm allowed to do races without messing with things. I am not strong enough for that race. Let's just try going into the Jupiter Cup here. And give this a shot. Well, thank you, Bearman. Alright, so just to get started as we're getting warmed up here, I'm gonna have Gold Chip here do a race. Gold Chip is better at the long races. This one's a medium. So this part's not gonna show off the roguelikeness, but we're gonna... Ooh, why, Gold Chip, why is your mood so bad? It's Gold Chip. Who knows why it's bad? Too old and curmudgeonly now? Yeah, there's nothing in the favorites here. Saiyan Sky is here. She's usually pretty good at these. Mihono Bourbon and the #1 favorite. Yep, she is probably going to take this one. Let's see. Jules Fiend is pretty good, although not in a good mood today. Rudolph, one of my favorites. Special Week, the main character from the show. Hayahide, also very good, although another bad mood. So, okay, we could still potentially do pretty okay here. Yeah, End is probably good here. So I'll show off more of this as we get into a thing. But I just wanted to jump right into one to kind of show off what we're looking at here. So the general way that this game goes is you work on training up one particular horse girl at a time, and then you send them into races. And there are things that you can look out for, but for the most part, once you get to a race, it is push button, sit back, and let the girl do the work. Obviously, if you're the kind of gamer who's just like, I just want to get done with this, I just want to get over with, you got button down here where you can just, move on to the next bit. But half the fun of this game is the characters and the races themselves. So let's see if Gold Chip can win one of these. Yeah, Bourbon is probably going to take the win on this one, but we'll see. Special Week, pretty good. And then Gold Chip does what Gold Chip does. It's out of my hands. Hey, Coffee. Hello, Mediata. That's not Mediata. That's a Mendata. Hello. Ooh, no one else had the Lone Wolf condition, so she gets to get a bonus here. And she does well on firm tracks. Monster Rancher with Horse Girl waifus? This is more of a sports anime style thing. This is all about training the girls to be good at running and then let them go loose. They just happen to all be based on real-life Japanese racehorses. Okay, it's got some corner acceleration. That's good. So, in the races, you'll see the overall position here. The one we're looking at here is currently in 13th out of 18th. But that's her style. She stays in the back for the majority of the race and then pushes hard towards the end. Hey, look, here's that push. You can see the overall spread up here. This doesn't mean nothing much here. Down to 800 meters. Time for horse shenanigans? Absolutely. No, nothing to prove anyways. All you have to know, for Gold Chip, all you have to know is she has always been a thing about starting in the back and making a huge push towards the end to try to take over everything. So while she's really low now, this is usually when she kicks it into high gear, although this pack is so far ahead, I don't think she's going to be pulling this off. Even close. Gold Chip is an absolute gremlin in real life. Yes. Okay. So I had a feeling this was going to go about this way. Yeah. But that was a hard race, and this is literally a barely trained horse, so about as good as I could have expected in a bad mood. Alright, so let's go through and we'll get a little bit of an explanation as to what the heck's going on in this game. Shock on your face, Wraithbow James playing the Horse Girls game. I know, right? So, for anyone who is completely unaware of what Pretty Derby here is, it is an anime series / game series / I assume it was manga first. I actually don't know that for certainty, but yeah, it is a Cygames game, yes. But for those who know nothing about the theme of what's going on here, is you've got these characters. They are all based on actual Japanese racehorses. If you happen to be a fan of horse racing, they did a very good job of getting the personalities of the different horses, and at least in the anime, a very good job of matching what happened in the real world into anime. Kind of a little Hetalia-esque, where they were just like, oh, we're just going to take things that happened in the world history and turn it into an anime. This one, they were just like, we're going to take literally just Japanese horse racing and put it into an anime. They just made them all anime horse girls because anime animal girls sell. Hello, DeWill. Yeah, we're doing horse stuff today. I had to go get some emotes. Perfect. Yes, modified horses, not like modified warships, and even more different from modified guns. You are correct. So you've got your different characters. I don't have a whole lot of talents yet because I just started. Then they all have different strengths and weaknesses. So you'll see that, you know, Gold Chip is a little better at power and some stamina. So there, she's really good at the long distance running type things. She's good on turf. She's good at medium and long races. The style is a different thing to worry about for now. And then the whole point of this game is that you lean into what they're good at to help them achieve their dreams. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do here. It's like I should continue on with one of these careers, but I'm in the middle of one career and I want to jump in while you guys are like, what is going on? So let me see. Can I do a second career while one is going on? I actually don't know. Ah. Okay, no, it's just one at a time. So, right, well, we'll jump into where we're at here, and then we'll start one fresh shortly. So, generally speaking, and this is me learning this as of yesterday, so I don't have all the details as to what's like some great, what's, you know, if I'm doing things correctly. But the general gist is you have a certain number of actions you can do before each individual race. Your trainee has a list of races that they are trying to do a certain goal for, and you'll do this list in order, like a story kind of thing. So we have to place top 3 in the next race. And then the race after that, she wants to be top 2, and then she has to win this one down here. You have a certain amount of time between races, real Persona-esque, and you have to do training to increase their stats so that they can do better in the races. You have an energy meter that as this goes down, they have a chance of failing their training, so you have to make sure to rest when it gets low. And then their mood is like a multiplier as to if they do good or bad. I really want to get her mood up to great, but I don't know if I want to spend the time. In here, you've got a different type of training for each of the different stats. And you'll see above here, chance of failure. Currently, she's got enough stamina that it's all no risk. Has put a new meaning to the term horse girls? Yes, it does, Skeeve. So you'll see when you do a training, you'll get certain stats, and then you'll get friendship points for your support cards. This is sort of the roguelike aspect of this game. And again, we'll get to the... when we finish this one and start a new one, I'll show the deck building bit too. But generally what I've come to learn is you want to try to get these up early, because like you see this stamina one, there's no support cards here, so she's going to get 11 points here, 4 points here, and then 2 skill points. That's 17 points. If we go over here to power, this one's got 2 people, and this one's maxed out, so it's rainbow. 7, 16, and 3. So that's math. 20, 26. So that's just overall, you're going to get more out of doing this than you would out of doing this, because you have leveled up supports here. Doesn't mean you can't do this. Like if I'm over here looking at this being like, I don't care what's going on with the supports, she needs guts. Her guts is crap. I need to level up her guts. Now that said, there's also 3 girls in here, so doing this guts is not a bad idea. 13, 15, 20. So this is also 26 because there's a 3rd girl here, so there's a little bit more. The exclamation mark means that there's a chance for a bonus event with this character. So I probably should do the power. But man, do I really want to get that guts up. I'm going to do the guts anyway. And so she does little bunny hop training. I know, James doing math. It's rough. And then your energy goes down for doing the thing. Your friendship with each of those 3 cards goes up. And then you gain the stat points. 7 speed, 6 power, 11 guts, and 2 skill points. So this is where the roguelike elements come in, because you could build different ways. Like you could try to do all the stats relatively evenly. You can focus on what they're really good at and then just kind of be like, look, if they can't win on XYZ, then they're not going to win. One of the starting characters in this game, from what I've been gathering, is a sprinter. Her entire thing is she just wants to do short races and go. So you can go in and you build her. If you're just getting started and you don't know what you're doing, you pick this character, you level up her speed, and that's it. You don't need to level up her stamina, you don't need to level up her guts, you don't need to level up her wits. You just put it all into speed and then just go. That's probably what we're going to do after this. And then after every training bit, you get a little bit of story. Obviously, we're kind of in the middle of one here. But what about the one that loses all the time? Look, she is one of the starting characters, and I desperately want to do well by her. I don't think I'm good enough yet. But that's the goal for tonight, is to give Haru a chance. And I will explain the story of Haru when we get there, because she deserves everything. Mara, I am doing much, much better. I think I'm back to normal. Still got just a little bit of general soreness, and I clearly haven't taken the time to clean myself up, so I gotta shave and stuff. Yes, blessed, that is the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite. Roguelite is technically the correct term, because you do have the meta progression. Whereas a true roguelike would be just a full arcade style. You go, and when you start over, you start from 0-0. That's a true roguelike. So this is technically a roguelite, because it's got meta progression. Record-breaking winds and rain. And then we get some story bits. At the moment, I'm gonna kind of just breeze through this one because we're gonna come back to this one on our next run. You'll see this bit of story again, but the rains ruin the tracks, and then that could potentially have to call off a race, and it's bad. Old curmudgeon, my first roguelike was Umoria. That's fair. I mean, I'm an old curmudgeon. I think my first roguelike was Ultima, so. Curious how deep is this game? From what I'm gathering, it's actually shockingly deep. I'm still just kind of learning as I go here. I enjoyed the anime, and then through research of everything, discovering just how true to the source material they were with it. I was just like, oh, I appreciate that they're, Ultima was an RPG, but wasn't the first one more run-based? Was it not technically a roguelite? Actually, I suppose if you want to get real technical, my first roguelike was Rogue. I did play Rogue. And then, like, NetHack. I think I played NetHack way back when, so... So the director's just like, oh, the storm is going to ruin the track, but I will not let this race get canceled. I'll do whatever it takes. Ba 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 ba. And so a couple of us in the staff are just like, we're going to do everything we can to help make this dream come true. I said, I'm going to actually go through and read these when we come back to this in the future. If I had timed things better, I would have had this one done before stream. But I'd work. Yes. Horse girl, not to be confused with horse girl, not to be confused with horse girl, not to be confused with girl horse. Okay, I really think we need a rest and probably a recreation. If we can get lucky, we can get one of the ones that gives some energy and one mood. Energy recovered by 10 and mood went up. Okay, that's good. Oh, and we get our inspiration event. Okay. That's just free stats. This is part of another piece of the roguelite aspect is that they call it inspirations, but you effectively can think of it like parentage. You pick two of your previous powerful horses to parent your current one, and so she'll get a bonus from previous generations of horses. So I picked Scarlet and Goldchip. Goldchip because she's the only one that I had trained up so far, and Scarlet because lore. Whoever we do next is going to be Goldchip and Vodka here, because they're the only two that have been leveled. So boosh, just a bunch of stats. Hey, Goldchip. Yeah, there's the Monster Rancher influence. Exactly. And, I mean, also, again, very horse race. God, I got this fancy ring light, but it's like, it's still just so dark over here. It's because I got got the thin curtains now. And then, of course, die with Scarlet. And then Vodka, the girl that I'm training right now. These two are basically best friends and bitter rivals. Itchy nose. Anya's best girl. I have not met Anya's a lot yet. I'm still learning the girls, so I don't have a true favorite yet. I have characters that I enjoy their aesthetics so far. And then the horses that I know stories of, like Gold Ship and Haru, are, you know, if you know anything about this stuff, those are two names you've heard. Vodka's been growing on me here in her story. She just wants to be cool. But over time, she's shifting what she thinks cool is. Yeah, Vodka, in her quest to be cool, one of her stories is that apparently in Japan there's essentially two different sets of Triple Crown races, and you generally do one or of the other. And she kind of bounced back and forth and did a little of each one, meaning she couldn't win the Triple Crown in either set, but she got to race in the races that she wanted to race in. And a lot of people were just like, that's the craziest thing. Ah, jeez, the energy went down. One more training and then we'll do a rest because... Ooh. So, Wits is an interesting one because all of these have a chance of failure because they all take energy. Wits gains you a tiny bit of energy, so it's always a safe pick. But it's certainly not going to gain you nearly enough energy to be able to safely do these other ones. So there's a balance of, do I do a proper rest? Do I just gain wits and gain a little bit of rest? I think she needs a proper rest. And I think I'm going to do the rest first because I don't think I trust even an 11%. I don't think I trust the roll. So I'm just going to do the rest first, and then we'll do one more training before the race. Oh, it's connecting. This is a mobile game, so it still has to connect to a server and whatnot. I don't trust XCOM odds. If it's under 10%, I'll usually gamble it if I think that it's good enough stats or stats that I really want. But I was above 10%, and I'm like, eh. Bam, bam, bam. 60 energy. Boosh, back to full. Alright. Great. Okay, nothing rainbow, so we don't get any boosts. So we've got 2 gamble with the training C at 46%, still go for it sometimes. Woo! I mean, you can. There's nothing that says you can't. This will get me speed, power, and friendship here. That is just stamina and guts, which is good, but... stamina, power, speed, power, guts, and friendship here, because those two are already maxed. She does need wits. But I think this is the most overall. Let's do some bunny hop. Bunny hop training! Okay, then bonus event. Just a couple extra free guts points. Alright, another main scenario. Clearly Bun's an expert at the bun hop. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. And then again, just kind of breeze through this because we're going to come back to this. And speed and some friendship with the reporter. Alright, time for the race. Let's look at the race first. It's a 1,600 meter, a mile style turf. She wants to place top 3. It's firm, no bad weather. So let's see if there's any skills we can buy. 262 points. It's not cloudy, it's not rainy. No point in buying those yet. I really want to save up for Swinging Maestro. This is such a good ability, but it's so expensive. This is the other bit of the roguelike, right? Because it's just like, I really want this skill. Is it worth holding off buying to try to buy this, or am I going to need some of these other skills to hit at least top 3 in this upcoming race? So we're in a mile race, so something like Shifting Gears or Updrafters or even Speed Eater, any of these would be good to pick up. Passing ability, towards the back, towards the front. Slightly sealed velocity from runners behind when in the lead mid-race, but if you're not in the lead, this is going to do nothing. So I think these are all too specific. I think I'm going to go for the gamble. I think I'm going to hold off buying skills and see if I can pump up for Swinging Maestro, because I think that ability is going to come in way too handy in the last couple races. Energy skills are too useful in my experience, but I don't actually know what everything does. Yeah. So here's vodka. Very good speed, very good stamina, very good power. Crap in guts and wit. That's a common problem with my horses. This isn't California Games. Oh, zero. Alright, let's give this a shot. This is her first goal as a senior. Alright. Let's see what we've got. Turf mile. Her aptitude is for late. So one other thing you can do before you start, you can pick a strategy, which the 4 strategies are end. You start at the back of the pack, conserve stamina for the majority of the race, and then gap down the stretch at the end of the race. Late is similar, but you hang back towards the middle of the pack. Pace is you hang out the front of the main pack, and then front is just trying to front run the whole way. Different racers will be better at different things. So you'll see that she's terrible at coming from behind, but she's really good at doing the late. She could do okay at the pace and mediocre at doing the front. I think we're just going to stick with what she's good at. I'm tempted to give her pace, but I think the late will work just fine for her. And she's currently number 1 fave to win this. And if we look at the list, got Oguri Cap. I always look at who's in the race and be like, oh yeah, they're going to do good before I look over here. Because it'll just tell you right here if they're favored to win or not. But I'm always just like, oh, Oguri Cap, yeah, she's good. I got to watch out for her. Oh yeah, number 3rd. Because I'm also trying to learn Bakushin right here, she's the one that I was saying a little earlier, where it's just like, you just pump into speed and nothing else. Bakushin is apparently just speed, go. Agnes Takian, someone was in here a second ago, was just like Agnes's best girl. So she's here in this race. Inez Fujin is usually pretty good. Marzensky is very good. Yet number 2. Taiki Shuttle is fun. Oh, El Condor Pasa! She's another one of my favorites from the anime. Alright, well let's see what they're capable of today. Just stack guts with Agnes and you go far. Yeah!
Thank you for validating that this game exists. I thought I was going crazy, BC. No one knew what I was talking about when I mentioned this game.
Well, thank you, middle management, for the bits. I've been excited that this game just came out. I greatly enjoyed the anime. So I was just like, well, I'll give this a shot. This seems to be popular. It's sports anime plus horse girl plus idol singing. It checks all the right boxes for me. I should be doing my Zenless dailies, but this is out now, so here we are. Plus, no matter what it is, I'm always a fan when the creators of something put a lot of love into something based on the source material. And these girls' personalities line up with the horses they're based on very well. Alright, it's a firm track, so she gets the boost. Alright, she should hang out somewhere in the 13th position, somewhere around 13th for a while. That front pack is just pushing, which sounds about right for those. Ooh, front pack getting back some of their endurance. They're just pushing hard. Oh, there's some velocity up. Gaining some speed in the corners there with our girl. You can see her up top pushing forward there. Someone else got some acceleration. A couple others got some more acceleration here in the front. That's not a good sign. Alright, we're in the last 600. Vodka's making her move. Can she push through the pack? She needs to get top 2, which is going to be a little scary. Someone gained some more endurance in there. Vodka's clearly pushing. She's pushing for it. All right, here we go. Can she pull this off? Oh, there's the acceleration. That last second's push. And that's our girl, Vodka. Heck yeah. To stay consistent with the real life of Rara. She should never be allowed to win. Here's the thing. Because this is a video game, right? You are allowed to win. Or you're allowed to win with anyone as long as you can train them up well. If you are not personally controlling their training, they will follow. Haru is never going to win unless you are her trainer. Also, if you win a cup for the first time, or if you place in a cup, top 3, you get to go up on stage and do a thing. And these are super cool. you know, that is perfectly fair, Wraith. But I've always been a fan of this style of stuff. The idol animes, I think they could be a lot of fun. I did theater and chorus when I was growing up, so I always appreciate this kind of stuff. Plus, come on. It's a banger. I'm going to need new headphones. I can hear short in this. Yeah, outside of Japan, this is a combination of things that it's like, oh, it's a track and field anime? That's not really popular in the US. Oh, it's Kemomini? That is not super popular outside of Japan. Nurturing games? That's not really a thing over here. But then this happened, and it was just like, it's just the perfect storm of everything. Yeah, and the idol stuff, exactly. It's like, yeah, Monster Rancher football sim. In some ways, yeah. Yeah, real life horse trivia is surprisingly, bizarrely fascinating. Yeah. Yeah. So, one of the main reasons that I'm playing this today, other than the fact that I think it's interesting, Northern Lion apparently streamed this on a whim, and it was his most successful stream by a long shot, apparently. And he was just like, why? Now, I know if you're someone like Northern Lion, you can stream whatever you want, people are going to show up. I'm not thinking that we are Northern Lion levels yet. I would like to get there someday. If you'd like us to get the notes. Yeah, since then he has done this a few more times, but that it is technically a roguelike, so people were willing to give it a shot, and it is good times. Yes. Vodka just wants speed. And the explosive power, yep. That's pretty cool. She only needed top 3 in that one. I thought that was the top 2, but it was only a top 3. And she was like, nah, I got this. I'm winning. And got first place. We got 55. There we go. Now she needs top 2. And then first place in the Tenno show, which, whoo boy. Yeah, 1 turn to reach the goal. Oh, This girl who's just jumping around just like, let's go. Next race is tomorrow. Let's do this. God, one turn. One turn. God, you're gonna kill me. Don't really, if she wants to go for the gusto, it's speed and power. Yeah, let's just do it. Get that power. Training facility leveled up. I don't think it's going to really matter too much. Oh, connecting. Time of year has finally come again. Annual summer camp will soon begin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with vodkas has been all over the place. With my first career set with Gold Ship, it was fairly consistently like you get like a week, and then you do a race. You do a week and then you do a race. Vodka's just like you got 12 days, you got 6 days, you got 1 day. Like what? She's like, nah, I want to be in that race. Let's go. Okay, I guess we're gonna go be in that race. Camp starts in July, so make sure this is in tip-top condition.
Hi.
2 months from July through August. Condition and energy leading up to summer camp starts 2 turns from now. Well, in this turn, we're racing. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? Really? Oh, vodka, what are you doing to me? It's a mile, which is what we want. It's turf, which is what we want. It's firm, which is what we want. I'm still in a great mood. What are we looking at the predictions? Still triple double circles, and then, yep, so still in good shape. Not a fan of Hugo. That's fair, bun. Oh yeah, because if you're heading to getting into the intermission before Chapter 2, that means you're gonna meet Hugo and Vivian here. Just betting a 41% won. That's why you gamble. You can sneak out more stats. The longer you can avoid doing a rest, the more stats you'll get. So resting just skips a chance to get stats. But I've been too afraid of what happens if you fail. I don't want to hurt the girls. They deserve better. Let's go give the fans a show. Number 1 favorite. All right, who we got? Condor, she's still here. King Halo is pretty good. There's Taiki again. Oguri Cap, very good. Bakushin. And yeah, no, that's pretty much the same crew as before, and the same ones we got to watch out for. We got to watch out for Condor, Halo, Shuttle, and Oguri, and Bakushin. We're gonna stay in the late. Recreation can give stamina later in the run, which is huge. Yes. It improves the mood, which is of course very important. But if you get the right one, you can get a mood up and a stamina up, which is what I got last time. We did one. We got the split, which is so good. She only needed the 1 step, but I was like, I really don't want her to be unprepared mood-wise, because the buff is just so strong. Yasuda Kinen. Get that cursor out of the way. Yeah, Taiki Shuttle, Ogre Cap, and of course, number one fan favorite vodka. Let's see if our trainee can pull off the cool factor today. Firm conditions, she gets that bonus. Early on, I put a couple of points for her into the Maverick ability, which gives her a bonus if there are no other Mavericks in the race, but she seems to have, unfortunately, not run into any other Maverick, or constantly run into other Mavericks, so she's never gotten the bonus from that, so I think I wasted some points. Oh, Bakushin up there gaining some extra stamina. Or some speed. I didn't see which one that was. Yep. Endurance restored there. Yep. There's some more endurance. Some acceleration, some velocity. Alright, already into the final stretch. 600 meters. Vodka's making the explosion. Let's do this. And that's true. It denies other Mavericks, so it's not wasted. Here's Maverick. Here's our Maverick pushing forward. Where's the explosion? Oh, is she not even going to trigger it? She's like, I don't need to. I'm cool enough without it. Nice. That's true. If anybody else had Mavericks, they lost it too. So it's just a block ability at that point. And there's at least two abilities like that I know of. I know that one, Maverick exists, and I know Lone Wolf exists. And they basically do the same thing. It's like if you're the only one that has that ability, you gain the bonus. Oh, up to gold, baby. Pedal to the metal. Oh, don't ask for that. Don't ask for that. Yeah, if you get one, there are a lot of good skills in here that are very good under very specific circumstances. And it's like, if those circumstances come up, they make you much, much stronger. But if they don't, that's like one of the skills is if you start in the 7th gate, you get a boost. Well, there's, 16 racers up there, so it's not a good chance of being in the 7th gate. But if you get that 7th gate, oh, that's a good race. Ooh, a hint for a nimble navigator. Yeah, but in the 7th gate, like 2 times, and done 30 races. That sounds about right, yeah. All right, her last goal is first place in the Tenno. Is it flavored as Superstition? I believe so, yeah. They call it like the Lucky 7 or something like that. All right, eight turns. All right. First and foremost, I'm just going to go grab this real quick because, yes! Actually, no. I should wait on the off chance that we get a hint that makes this more discounted. That's also... Why is that something so much cheaper? Oh, it's because I can... You can get multiple levels of it. Alright, let's check out the training here. I'm gonna need to level up stamina. And guts. Oh god, what am I gonna do? I don't think we're gonna win this, girl. That's not gonna be good enough. That's stamina, but there's no one here, so no bonuses. Guts is good, but there's no one here. I think we... This is gonna give us power and also some stamina. Power of friendship! Oh, Scarlet's still running. We're not done training for the day. Yeah, why don't we call it a day? No way. Not while Scarlet's still running. I'm going to lose more energy, but I can't stop you from chasing after Scarlet. I can't. No. I'm going into summer camp with low energy, which is not good. Speaking of horse girls and magic, this is Teo. If you are a Final Fantasy Tactics fan, you might recognize the name Teo. As a very dangerous chocobo. I know, gaming. I wasn't thinking about it. I should have energized first. I've really rogered myself. Welcome, King! Wait, Chocobo? Yeah! Teo. Teo is a famous black Chocobo in Final Fantasy Tactics. And I'm pretty sure that they're named after the same horse. Ah, she finally got a motorcycle. Good for her. Is this? Yeah, horse girl racing. Let's go. That's more like it. We'll get you your own motorcycle at some point. Don't you worry. Oh, those failure percentages are way too high. Please start by resting. Oh, what a waste. Oh, and you only got a 40. God. That's a lot of stamina and guts. So that's probably a good one to do. Power and stamina. Oh, and it would push you to orange. Ooh. I think it's way too late to be trying to push these up. I think I just got to go for the stats I need. Entirely unsurprised to see me playing this. I know, right? Ooh, a 7% failure. That's not ideal. 8%, 10%. I can get a little bit of wits and gain a little bit of energy back, but that feels like such a waste. 7%'s probably fine, right, guys? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah! We are very low on energy. Yeah, well, I'm not even going to look at the training. She definitely has to relax now. Get the energy back up. So, King, this is a combination. It's obviously a gacha game. But it is a... What's the term they use? A raising game, like a Monster Rancher. But it's also a roguelite deck builder, sort of. And it's a track and field game. Not surprised that James is playing this, surprised that he's streaming this. I worked until 4, and then I wasn't sure what I wanted to do afterwards. This is brand new. Northern Lion had his most successful stream playing this. I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. I'm having fun. It's the new hotness. We'll give it a shot. If people enjoy it, we can do more. If not, it's a one-time thing. Mondays are my day to do whatever the heck. You get cooler. Happy to see whatever the heck. Exactly. Me too. But like my goal for Mondays is to stream whatever the heck I think is fun, and if people enjoy it and come and stay and show that they're also interested, then we get to do more whatever the heck. Does Lee have a whatever the heck day? It goes back and forth sometimes. Let's see. No. This one's probably a good one again. That's so much power. Well, push her to max. Plus, we need that stamina. If we're going into a freaking long range track, we need hey, bonus skill points. Yeah, anytime Lee's streaming his long form RPG. That's true. All we need is better. We just need better turf, that's all. Let's grow our own dang turf. That's what we want too, King. Like, we enjoy roguelikes, but it's nice to play other things. Of course everybody's going to help us grow the turf. Everybody wants to do this dang race. Everybody wants to help. Absolutely. We all want the Ura finale to happen. So let's do this. Let's grow as much turf as we can so we can make our own dang tracks. We won't let mere weather stop our horse girls. The Jumble Constellation. Bunny's lurking. Exactly, King. And yes, a variety audience is the best long-term, but the hardest to build. You are correct. The problem is, you know, you get even someone like Northern Lion, right? Like, I'm sure, as a gamer, right? I am sure Northern Lion is sick to death of Binding of Isaac, right? Like, even if you like the game, the guy's got some, like, 15,000 episodes, right? There's a thing called burnout. It's gonna happen to people. And if you're pigeonholed into one thing, it can be good. It can be an easy way to build an audience to be like, hey, we're gonna always do roguelikes. So if you like roguelikes, you'll find good stuff here on our channel, and that's a great way of doing it. But did he stop recently with Binding of Isaac, or did he stop with Binding of Isaac? To be fair, I haven't actually followed. I don't have time to watch most YouTubers anymore. I'm busy. I just know that last time I was looking, he had many episodes. Oh, has he been doing Borderlands lately? Oh, good for him. That's true. Roguelikes are a genre, but you get stuck in just a single game. I said, even games that we like we love Nova Drift, but you know, we've done it. We've played Nova Drift once a week, twice a week, for 7 years now. That's a lot of Nova Drift. And we love Nova Drift, but there's a level of, I just want to play Mario. I just want to play Pokemon. Let me just play. I want to play whatever I want to play. But at the same time, we need to play what people want to watch, right? So we still do Nova Drift episodes because if you look at the views on our channel, Nova Drift gets 2 to 3 times the number of views of anything else we put out. So yeah, we're going to keep doing Nova Drift. And Magicraft is the same way. Half of our videos of Magicraft come out and you can't even see the dang things because YouTube compression hates what we do in there. And yet they're still somehow some of the most popular videos that we put out. So there's a balance of you have to play what people want to see, but we also have to not go insane. So there's a balance. And that's mostly what my Mondays are, is kind of just doing a weird little whatever thing to try to see what else sticks. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is also just a beast in and of itself, right? Like, there have been so many videos of ours that we've put out that Lee and I have both thought this game is right up our alley. It's right up the channel's alley. This should do well. And it gets like 200 views and we're like, why? And it's like, did the algorithm just you kill it? Or was there something else going on with it that people didn't like? And there's been plenty of videos where there's a weirdness with like views and comments, right? There are a lot of videos that we've put out that the comment section was like, this game is awesome. We definitely need to see more of this. And all of the comments are like, yes, please, let's do more. But then the video gets like 300 views, and it's like, yeah, the 300 of you that watched it loved this and would love to see more. But it don't pay Lee's bills. So there's a balancing act that we got to figure out how to do. Yeah, Nova Drift definitely gets pushed out harder than the rest, mostly because there's not a lot of other people playing it consistently. Yeah, Bun is in the comment section a lot, but there's also the tag matching. Oh, yeah. I'd love to do more Armello. With 2 turns left, do I do a gamble and then rest, or do I rest first to play it super safe? We still need that big stamina. 13%. Let's do it. Let's gamble. Friendship training success. Let's go. Hesitant pace chasers. Okay. King, I don't even know what the it's not a link, that's just sad eyes. Oh, I'm sure Lee has dug deep into what makes the algorithm tick. Oh, and 10 more stamina. Oh, let's go.
最近ぼーっとすんだよな。
Oh boy. The question is, does your energy make a difference in the race itself? I know your mood does.
力入んね
Oh, she's more susceptible to injury.
飛ばしすぎたかな。
Oh, even wits can fail here. Now, well, I thought wits was supposed to be safe, but if wits can fail, I'm just gonna rest. Let's just do it.
どれだ。ったく。
Oh, it was a romance movie, and now she's all like, "Oh man, lovey-dovey scenes." Ah,
おー
this.
あー
30 energy. Oh, that's so bad.
うーん。 うわっ
Ah.
なあ。
Oh, you gotta get the steps first.
なあなあ。 おら。よーし。 うわっ。ったく。さあ。おいこら。
And got that extra guts. Let's go.
力がみなぎる。
All right, here we go. We're definitely buying Swinging Maestro. Nice. And I don't think there's going to be any skill cheap enough. Yeah. Oops. Corner recovery is fine too. Actually. So that's fine.
よっしゃー。
The medium is a little scary, but she's good on turf. I was able to get the stamina up enough that it might be okay. But this is scary. Yeah, exactly. It's like, look, if devs and gamers can live in harmony, and if you respect me as a player, I'm going to respect you as a dev. I have lost count of how many times I bought Stardew Valley. It literally might be 6 or 7 copies of Stardew Valley. Not all for me, for different people, but still. Yeah, he sold it to Microsoft. So here's the thing. This should theoretically be the last race, and I don't want to trip at the finish line.
行くわよ。ぶっちぎりで勝つ。4番
But
9 番
fourth favorite.
分量ない仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
I don't know if we're going to be good enough. Special Week is, of course, very, very good. Top Gun's not bad. Super Creek is pretty okay. TM Opera is very good. Scarlet is probably going to beat us here. Air Groove also very good. There's Teo. So oh, everyone is doing later pace? God. I don't know if we're going to be good enough to do this, girl, but I'm going to trust in you. You've gotten us this far on your own strength. Now she's up to number 4 favorite. So that's still close. I was debating if front might be the play. I'm gonna let her go with the way that she wants to at the moment, but if this ends up having to be a dream, I might give it a shot with front. This is where it goes. And they're off. Firm conditions bonus. There's at least one other Maverick here, so we're just going to cancel each other out. God, the music just gets so intense. There's the swinging maestro going off, already paying dividends. I'm mostly just watching to see how far ahead Scarlet pulls. And of course, Air Groove right there with her. Oh, I might have had to do at least pace. Oh, she's fading. Vodka's gonna explode any minute now. We're in the 800, so this is where she's gonna push. You see there, she's pushing up on that outside. It's just she just cares about Scarlet here, so it's first or nothing. Oh, she is way too far back. I think she got blocked. Well, here's that acceleration, though. Come on. Oh, I don't think there's enough space left. No, there's not enough distance. I think Vodka took third, but that's not good enough. Not for this one. Oh, only fourth. So the way that it works in this game is that if you fail to make your target, which again, normally Vodka's like fourth is pretty good, but this is the end. She's like, it's first or nothing. You get to take another stab at it. The brackets will be reassigned. Her mood will improve, although if it's already great, it can't go up any further. And you get to try it again. The way that it works here is it's just like, oh, that was just a dream. We wake up and we try this again. I think I'm going to try putting her to the pace. I'm scared of putting her to the full front because this is a longer race. Vodka is more of a sprinter. I managed to get her stamina up quite a bit, but I'm gonna try. The funny thing is, this is also technically an auto battle. Yes, once you hit this race button, all you can do is believe in your racer. Believe in the training that's got you this far. I legitimately don't think we can do this. But I gotta believe. I gotta believe she can pull off a miracle.
ウマ娘たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞秋。一番人気はもちろんこの子、ダイワスターレット。二番人気を紹介しましょう。エアグルーヴ、注目の桜花賞。
Yeah, the heart of the hooves.
17番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
All right, here we go. All right, there's the firm conditions bonus.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは動くか。東海帝王ダイワスターレット、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ダイワスターレット、動くか。早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭を伺うのは東海帝王、さらには9番スペシャルウィーク。
Vodka? Vodka, we agreed on pace. What are you doing, Vodka? We said pace. We said pace, Vodka. Why are you front running? We said pace, girl. Oh, Vodka, you are scaring me. Yeah, first or nothing. But you don't gotta be first yet. You got the elbow. Oh no, she knows. She knows. She knows what it takes to be cool. Oh, and she's got a lead, but this is where everybody's gonna kick into the gear. She emptied the tank early. I don't know if she can hold it. Oh, she's pushing though. Here's everybody else. Yeah, she's a sprinter is the problem. If she was a marathon racer, I'd be fine, but she's a sprinter. Oh, but she knew what it took. She was ready. Girl! You scared the Jesus out of me, but you knew what you were doing. Just get in front of the pack and go. Now she was a sprinter, but because she wanted to prove herself to the world, she was I made sure that, again, there's the roguelike element. She's a sprinter, but she's like, I want my last race to win in a longer race to prove that I can do it there too. And I'm like, sure, if that's what you want to do, I'm going to let you do it. But that means we're training your stamina, girl, because, oh boy. And it worked out. And maybe she got blocked in the last race. So I just had to get her in front of the scrubs. Oh, yes. Let's watch the dang concert. She deserves this one. Plus, it's Teo and Scarlet on stage, too. Let's go. Yeah, she deserved it. All right. Oh, so I think this is my favorite song so far. And if you're the kind of person that doesn't care about this stuff, you can skip these. But I think these are fun. I think it's a nice downtime between races. Plus, this is all about the celebrity of the horses. So they show that off doing the idol thing, which I think is a clever way of doing it. Yeah, the actual horses didn't do concerts. This is a very anime way of doing the podium. And I can't confirm, but I think that they had all of the voice actresses record all the songs so that they could edit them together to be like, these are the 3 that won the race, so these are the 3 lead vocalists. So that they can kind of mix and match. Yes, King. I completely agree that's the downside of the gachas is exactly that. Well, King, even if it's not the same, even if the speaking voice and the singing voice are different actresses, my point is I think that's a different singer for each girl, and then they mix it so that the audio is different depending on which 3 horses win. So rather than it just being an arrangement of the song and then the 3 girls in the front are the 3 girls that win, I think the audio changes if it's depending on who it is up there. I think. Yeah, different singer for each horse. That's right. Yeah, they are named after real horses. Many of them are long since dead. Also, fun fact, somebody in here was making fun of Haru a little earlier. Haru has actually won 1 race. Didn't win a single one in her career, but after retiring, apparently in Japan they do 1 special race a year for retired racehorses, and she won that one. Other horses obviously conspired to let her win. Yeah. There's also a weirdness, King, with that very idea of it being the legal concerns about them being likenesses of actual Japanese racehorses. That, as far as the internet is concerned, the number of Rule 34 things with this franchise is actually shockingly low, because a lot of people are like, nah, we got to put respect on these names. We'll get that sort of stuff elsewhere. Obviously, it's the internet and it's never completely gone, but it's just kind of funny that the community came together and was just like, no, this is. And the Yakuza can go after the artists. Some people make and lose a lot of money on these horse races. Well, yes, then there's the other implications for the content with these characters. They are high schoolers. But that's its own separate issue. That rarely stops the internet. Oh yeah, I don't mean nothing, Serpent. Got to use Lucky 7. Nice! Oh, I thought we were done. I forgot. I thought we were done with this, but no, I forgot the whole point of this was we got the Ura. Oh, jeez. We finished her goals, but there's still the one more race left. Oh, jeez. King, that's also part of why Gold Chip's one of my favorites. Because Gold Chip was an absolute beast of a horse. And there was one time that Gold Chip cost bettors something to the tune of 12 billion yen in one race. Because the race was supposed to be an easy win. And just before they said go, something happened in the gates. And, like, Gold Chip just, like, didn't like the horse next to him. And was just like, you want to go? And then the gates opened and Gold Chip was just not ready. I celebrated doing midterms and remembered finals. Yep. Saw the video on Gold Chip earlier today. Nice. I should... You can tell the sex of the real horse based on which ear the girl wears an accessory on. Oh, okay, that's cool. That, again, the part of what I really enjoy about this is just that attention to detail. I hadn't noticed that, but that is such a cool concept to just be like, yeah, we'll put that in here. I don't... Oh, I think we need everything for the last set of races, because it's the whole point was it was on every set of tracks. One day it'll be socially acceptable to just make the male horses horse boys. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. There's definitely a market. That's way less overall stats. Who's my current horse? This is Vodka. Vodka is the coolest horse. Why is there a 1% chance of failure in guts here, girl? Let's look at the speed over 500. Yeah, let's just do the speed. Yeah, I agree, King. It should be both. But I will say that is part of why I've been enjoying Zenless. While I personally am straight, I appreciate that Zenless has got the jiggle physics on everyone. There is definitely... it is not just for one gaze. yes, it leans more towards the female characters being more out there, but everyone gets it. Everyone gets the treatment in Zenless. Like An is a good one. Even Ben, who is just a big bear, he definitely has big bear energy, if you know what I mean. Then they went into it. There's a whole little sub mechanic in the game where getting multiple copies of a character unlocks more abilities, but if you get 3 extra copies of a character, it unlocks like a little pinup of them in a different outfit. And then if you get 6 copies of an extra character, it's that same pinup, but in color and less of that outfit. And yes, the guys and the girls both get it. Who's the panda again? The panda is the new character. I forget his name. It's definitely just Poe. I don't remember his name because I'm only just getting into the current content. And I've very much focused on the Sons of Caledon, so I don't know the new character super well. And there's Tiny Raccoon Leather Daddy. I'm uncertain on that one. Okay, got the C+. Good. I need rest. Just play it safe and get some sleep. And we got the 70. Let's go! Oh yeah, Thyron. Yeah, it's Thyron, which is very similar to Therion. Therion is like the D&D version. Thyren, I believe, is the Zenless one. It's very similar. And it's the animal plus Thyron. So it's a wolf Thyron, bear Thyron, panda Thyron. Alright, where are we training? Speed and power is good. Stamina, guts, and 4 skill points is very good. Yeah. Let's go with that. That's a lot. It's a lot of stats. Plus, I could potentially get a skill here. Hint for growth. What do we got? Ramp up. Okay. You know, Jingle Bells has a bit of a horse-drawn carriage. Is that weird in this world? I think we're not going to think about it too hard. It's Christmas, everybody. Oh, it's talking about Batman's being smelly. Good point. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yes. Playing a game where teenage girls race in horse races because their genes have been spliced with horses. Yes. Yes, I am. Paul Professor Hi! Christmas in Japan is like 99% a dating holiday. That's true. Professor, buddy. You can't... Professor. Come here, buddy. Come here. You can come sit with me, but you gotta come away from the keyboard. And then come here. It's a professor. Say hello to the camera. Mwah. Professor is the best kitty. He's one of the best kitties. Say hello. He's not. No, that's Professor. And the other 1% of KFC. You're not wrong. Ugh. Okay, so you sit up here with me. I'm gonna have to, like, reposition. And he's just gonna... Wait, where you going, buddy? You wanna be up there? The kitty wants to be up there looking in the window, I guess. We'll see how long he stays there. Now I feel like I'm in a weird position, but that's okay. A salad shaped like a wreath. That's cute. Ooh. Biggest barrier to male characters in the current audience of gacha games, especially Chinese players, is the review bombers. Yes. Despite their money, we should stop letting them get away with acting like sexist children. Yeah. There are some instances of companies doing the right thing. One of the main reasons that I got into the idol stuff is with HoloLive. And Cover Corp had one of their talents, at one point in one stream, thanked her viewers from Taiwan for supporting her. And she started getting bombed with reviews from China being like, Taiwan is not its own country. How dare you give them separate respect? And basically the government of China was like, Cover, you need to get rid of this streamer over this. And Cover went, we stand by our talents more than we stand by a market. So if it's between her and the entirety of the Chinese market, we're going to support our talent. And pulled themselves out of the Chinese market entirely. Now, she has since stepped down to go do other things, partly because that didn't stop the vitriol from people. And there was, it was starting to bleed into, they were starting to shit on other talents as well. And she was just like, no, if they're gonna keep doing this, I'll leave to protect the rest of the team. But I appreciate that even to this day, even though she's been gone for nearly 2 years, more than 2 years at this point, that Cover was just like, nah, we're not going back to China. We are willing to cut out one of the most lucrative markets if you're going to be that dumb. Yeah, she is the reason we have an English branch. She's certainly one of the biggest ones. I think VTuber agencies are more able to do that because Chinese viewers aren't a huge proportion of the audience for English or Japanese language markets. For gacha games, China is a massive proportion of the market. That is true. That is true. Still, I still appreciate when a company is willing to take the stand against stupidity. Even if it's not as grand as it could be. So, since that whole thing, I was like, oh, let me look more into this HoloLive stuff. And then discovered the Holo EN branch getting started. And I've been following them ever since. I don't have the time to watch everyone the way I'd like to, but I appreciate some of the streamers. Some of the current ones, some of the past ones.
いやおったくさ
Only know of Hololive because you were a Demon Dice fan. Fair enough. I learned of Demon Dice after the fact, and then became a Demon Dice fan from that. The only Hololive talent that I've known, like actively known from the before times, was
飯も食ったし授業で昼寝もした
my brain just stopped like halfway through that. Oh,
準備万全だぜ
Elizabeth Bloodflame. I was familiar with who she was from before. Yeah, there's like a cultural thing with not talking about previous lives,
できる気がするぜ
but some of the EN branch doesn't particularly care because, like you said, Demon Dice in particular was just like, I mean, come on. Heck, in one of her songs since going to Hololive, she's got a dice roll at the end of the song that has no business being there other than to be like, in case you were unsure,
俺のハートのエッジ
yeah, it's me. No one. There's a little bit of bonus there. God, your wit is so low. Do we just live with... No. That's 30... 27. The power is actually more. That can't be right. Yeah, how is that more? But it's power. I don't need more power. Yeah, we'll go with guts. It is weird that ID was created first before EN, although I appreciate that ID was created, because if it wasn't for Ollie, we wouldn't have a Hollow Stars EN. Oh, now we get Guts level 3. It's a little late for that.
トレーナーよ見事ありがとう感心感心はっはっはうむはっはいや感謝さあうむ
And sometimes I want to go just the opposite way, King. So, like, there's people that we know from before, but there's also talents that have since moved on to other things that I wish that I had more time to play more gacha games, because I'd love to get back into Arc Knights knowing that one of the previous talents is an artist in Arknights. I would love to be able to go and support that. But I just don't have the time. And I really enjoyed Arknights. Nami, yes. You know. She was one of my favorites in HoloLive, so hearing that that's where she went back to that afterwards, I was like, oh, that's so cool.
おめでとうございます。パチパチ。やり遂げてみせます。
All right, I'm gonna get to fight Meek for the first time. I have greatly appreciated the growth of you two. I'm going to crush you into the dirt. Ura finale, start. Oh, extended phase. Fifteen 7-2, 13-5-2, 6-16-2, 6-6-13 is pretty good, and I do need more of that guts. That's 25. That's 22. That's 18. Yeah, power is the one that gets her the... No, guts is the one that gets the most, and I do want to get that guts up. So let's do that. Not reading the wall of text that is Arknights lore. Fair. Very fair. Oh, the Luna Finale qualifier. It's a mile, which is her style of thing. It's firm. That's good. Again, there's guts in this winter. What was the weather like? I wasn't paying attention. It is winter and sunny. So cloudy doesn't help. Rainy doesn't help. Ramp up. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner mid-race. That one's pretty good. Slightly increased maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, I think the Nimble Navigator may have been what almost cost us the run before. So let's get that maneuverability back in there. If one's a fan of most anything in the idle agency VTuber genre, it's best not to pay too much attention to how the sausage gets made. Look, that's not even just like idols and VTubers, right? If you're a fan of music, if you're a fan of movies, if you're a fan of video games, like, looking behind the curtain will make you disenfranchised with the whole goddamn thing. It is getting to the point where if you are not doing something indie, there's something shady going behind the scenes. But, of course, the big agencies, again, regardless of what the genre is, the big agencies are the ones with all the money. I love the magic that is what Disney can do, but Disney as a corporation, we don't really talk about that anymore. Nintendo, same thing. Like, behind the scenes, guys, you're really, really, really not... You're making it really hard to ignore the behind-the-scenes shit.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Number 4 favorite.
相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
Let's see. Grass Wonder is pretty good. Taiki Shuttle, number 2 fave. Bakushi, Bakushi. King Halo's pretty good. Amazon is one of my favorites. Silent Suzuka! Ah, crap! What do you mean? What do you mean I gotta deal with Silent Suzuka? Are we ready for that? Oh, there's so many racers here again. Do I just do pace again? Just to keep up with Silence? I think I can't. I think I can't chance the late here. I think I have to worry about Silence getting too far ahead. Yeah, companies are not people. We need to stop treating them as such and start treating the people within the companies better. Are the other contestants also real players? Not in this one. So this right here, what we're doing is a story mode thing. So these are all NPCs, but there are other players, training girls that we can go against. In fact, I'll probably do that after this run. Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. For what it's worth, the way I see it in this one is it's a little bit more like, yeah, go girl. More like Pokemon Go, where you like, oh, there's the Maestro coming in, come on. Where you set up your team to defend, and then players can go against other teams. But since the race themselves is once you hit race, you just let go, and it's in the girls' hands now. The PvP is similar in that style. Yes, swinging Maestro. There is a fat stack at the front of this. Nobody is letting the pack pull ahead. Good Lord, that entire pack is right there. All right, where's the acceleration? Last 400 meters. Come on, Vodka, you got this. These accelerations. Oh, Vodka, where's the acceleration boost? Vodka! Ah, there she goes. Whew. In a real horse race, do they really run that many horses at once? They do indeed. Who is that tiny horse? Bun needs to know who the tiny horse is. I'm going to look into it because I'm not sure. That was... I think it was Nishino Flower. Can I look at it here? I can't look at it here. But I'm pretty sure that's who it was. She was in the front. Yeah. You won't play the game for one character. I know, that's fair. Oh, we've moved up to Platinum, Vodka. Let's go, girl. Gotcha time is occupied with Endless. I understand. And yeah, well, on the one hand, happy you're out of there, Gadrius. On the other hand, sucks that it happened, you know? For a brief moment, King, you were just like, look up White Palace. It's so freaking beautiful. It's like, isn't that the place with the little square cheeseburgers? That's not the same thing. As that's not remotely the same thing. Though I could go for some small cheeseburgers right about now. Woo! That's a good set of levels. Silver Palace. Ah! Energy is low. Oh, these failure rates are way too high. Ah, crap. Do we do the wits knowing that that's not going to fix the energy problem? Or do we do a rest to hopefully get bigger stats from the next one? Because this is 15 plus skill points. This is... one turn left, and then it's the semi... So we get one training, and then it's the semifinals. Which means then there's one more training, and then there's the finals. So if I rest, I'll be able to do a full training. I get nothing now, but can do a full training for the last race of whatever I need. Versus if I do wit, I can get wit and a tiny bit of speed for this race, and then basically be in this exact same situation for the next race, which is likely still only going to be able to get wits and speed. If I'm lucky, there could be more. I don't believe that this energy meter affects the race. I think the mood is the only thing that affects it. So having low energy, I don't think hurts. They've said before that like having low energy increases the chance of getting an injury, but I've yet to see an actual injury in this game. Yeah, energy only matters if it runs out. Yeah. So I'm debating if wits is worth doing, or if it would just be better to do the full rest so that I can go and get like a huge speed boost for the last race. Basically, it's likely going to come down to I could either rest once and then do whatever stat I need, or do wits twice. And I don't know if leveling up wits is going to be enough to do anything. Yeah, there's one turn left, Bun, but this is for the semifinals. So it's this turn, then the race, then one more turn, then the last race. So it's either wits and then wits again, or it's rest and then one actual stat. Because I really don't think getting the wits is going to do anything for us. So I think I could also do the stupid thing and just be like 33% chance of failure. That's a 67% chance of success. Let's go. But I would hate to throw at this stage of the game. I think resting is part of the training. Yes, I'm going to just do it. And she's going to talk about the movie again. Is the bottom number max or breakpoint? Yes, correct. It's the max. Which I'll go show them off again. I'm pretty sure they were in like the 1200, so I've got no one that's anywhere near those numbers yet, because again, I started yesterday. 30 energy. Ugh. Yeah, these are all the stats are out of 1200. We have no idea how close she is to a breakpoint. But even still, I don't know if bringing an E+ to a D is... Can I see it here? No, it just shows these. She also doesn't have any bonus growth to wits. All of her bonus growth is in speed and power. So I just get more out of speed and power training than I do out of anything else. Yeah, it's very in-depth. There's a lot of things to look at. And like, again, I said she was a sprinter. She's mile and medium is her strength. A true sprint. It's very in-depth. It's very dangerous, yes. And then again, it's also technically a roguelike because all these different skills, there's a couple of this is the only skill she started with. These other ones are ones that I chose to train her in over the course of this run because I thought these would be the most helpful. I have not yet seen Nimble Navigator come into play, but I'm hoping it will. And I have not seen Maverick come into play yet, but it also could potentially mean I have stopped other racers from using their Maverick bonus. Let's check out the race. It's firm. It's a mile, which is our style. It's on turf, which is fine. This is starting to look rough. I only have 73 skill points, which I don't think is enough to buy anything. It's not, so I guess that just means we just go. I know she'll win. I will say, at the very least, whether or not this game can cater to whales because of its intense numbers-ish, like, because of the tracks have such different variety, I think if a whale wanted to just buy their way to being the best, they would need to spend an absolute metric boatload of money. Because you need multiple girls in different classes. Not saying that it can't be done, but you'd have to have more money than money, I think, to be able to just whale your way through this one. This is, again, instinctively, she wants to be late. She wants to be late, but that puts her in the middle of a 4-pack with 10 in front. I think pace is still where to stay. She's only B in pace, but I think that's okay. Who are we facing against? Okay. There's Bourbon. She's scary. Taishin is good. Top Gun's good. Air Groove is dangerous. There's Agnes. And there's Inez. And I should flash, too. This is a... Oh, what were some of their moods? Great mood for Bourbon. That's scary. Great mood for Taishin. Great mood for Top Gun. Great mood for Air Groove. Oh, so all of the girls that I'm scared of are in a great mood, and then Inez is only good. The skills you get are based on the cards that are also gotcha. Yeah, whale mentality is odd. There are folks that drop hundreds or thousands of dollars on these things for minuscule bonuses. Minuscule bonuses that are outclassed within like 3 months. It's such a wild thing, because I'm like, how do you have so much money that you just don't care I don't understand how anyone could drop $1,000 a month on any game. So I'm okay with microtransactions in a game if it is for aesthetics or if it saves the player time. I don't like where it's just like, oh, you have to buy this to just be better than everybody else. I think that's not fun as far as the game goes. The time one is a weird one for me because I'm and that's fair, yes. But there's things like, depending on the game, right? So like we play Heroes of the Storm on the channel a lot. I as a player don't have the time to put in the hundreds upon hundreds of hours that I would need at this point to unlock every character. And even once you unlock the characters, you still gotta play all the characters to be able to... Oh, here's that acceleration, girl. Oh boy, I think it was too late. I think that's top 3. Oh, jeez. So I'm on the fence on that one. Yes, a lot of games deliberately don't respect your time to make it more attractive to pay for the instant gratification. Yes. But the flip side of that is that some players have the time to put in the grind, and some players just don't. Right? When I was 20 years ago, I could sit and I could play 80 hours of video games a week, no problem. But that then becomes a balance problem then, King, because if it only takes you 20 hours of gameplay to unlock everything, then the people who have the time to play are going to get bored with the game within a week, right? Whereas having it take a long time to build that up gives players some reason to keep coming back to the game. So there's a weird lose-lose balance from the dev perspective. I've got enough clocks we can try. I can only try one more time anyway. Do I put her back to the late and let her do her thing? Do I put her in the front? She's got a much better aptitude with late. Oh, absolutely. There are... So, for like an MMO, sure. Final Fantasy XIV is a great way, although then there becomes a weird player situation where it's like, I can go and I can play Final Fantasy XIV with my friends who have played more than me, because the game's got this level sync thing where like Joe can come down to my level to help me run through a dungeon. But someone like Dennis is like, oh, we can do that same dungeon, but we can do the unsynced. In which case, why am I even playing it at that point? So yes, I can tell Dennis, no, we're not doing that. But there's a level of yes, have a game that's good enough to bring people back without requiring the constant dopamine hits. You are correct. But I will also say that while Doom, Quake, StarCraft, Diablo 2, those games flourish quite well. But if you think about gaming as a whole, they're very niche games, right? There are many people, many gamers who would look at something like Doom or StarCraft and go, I would have negative interest in that game. So there's also a weird balance of do you just focus on a small subset of players and make the perfect game for them, or do you try to make something that's more widespread for the masses? And that's where it comes down to, are you making a game for game, or are you making a game for money?
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアイネス・フージ、日本のブルボン、ウォッカ、アイネス・フージ、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。アイネス・フージ、先頭に立つのか。続きましたウォッカ、激しい先頭争い。3番手に日本のブルボン、9番並んできた5番手に3番、その外並んでマヤのトップガン、少し離れて。
I'm worried about putting vodka in the front like this, but she looks like she's doing okay so far.
7番、そしてその外、18番、後ろエイシングフラッシュ、内成田大使、すぐに続いて8番エアグルーヴ、続いている15番並んでくる後方2番手に10番、そして最後方6番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ウォッカ。
Yeah, let's get that speed boost. There's the mile corners, there's the swinging maestro.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
Yeah, but here's where we see the velocity up for some of the people.
このまま直線での争いになるのか。ウォッカ、前を狙って。
Oh, she's gonna get pulled ahead here. She needs that acceleration boost.
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはアイネス・フージ。
Ines is pushing hard.
ここまで行ってしまうのか。アイネス・フージリードは
Oh, but here she comes.
アイネス・フージ。
And Vodka's got that energy to oh, but she's fallen. She didn't get the acceleration proc. If she had gotten the acceleration proc, I think she could have had it. Oh. Second place is a great way to end it, though.
頂点まであと一つ、決勝へと駒を進めた。2着はウォッカ、3着はエイシングラッシュ。
That's the other thing, right? What we think is popular or normal popular, etc., is usually entirely wrong unless we got access to raw statistics. I mean, I was just talking about this with Lee yesterday. I'm scrolling through the PlayStation Store just because, and looking at like EA Sports games, right? Their NFL 25 is still a $70 game. NFL 26 is going to be out in like a month, and the previous game is $70. And it's always like that until the next game comes out, and then the previous one will drop to like $4 in a bin somewhere. But if it wasn't stupid popular, they wouldn't be making those games, right? So it's the exact same game, but people love these games, and EA in particular very much cares about the money more than the game. And clearly the statistics are saying, make a new game, people will buy it. Oh yeah, things like Tetris, Minecraft, GTA. I would argue that GTA definitely has an unlock grind. The last time that I played GTA, I was just like, what do you mean there's a Batmobile in this game? Oh, it's $14 million. Okay. Sure. Why not, I guess? So it's either play for 3 years grinding up for one car, or I can buy a shark card. And the thing is, with a lot of these games, even the gacha games, right? And this is part of why I'm enjoying things like Zenless or even this one so far, is all of that stuff exists to, key jingle jangle, here's the new pretty, spend money because that's how we make our money. But they're behind all of that, there is still a good, well-built game that is very free-to-play friendly. I'm, playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm currently in endgame content, having spent barely any money. I've spent a little bit of money just because I enjoy the game and I want to support the devs. But nothing to a crazy extent. Like here, I'm enjoying this and I've almost won my second run. I haven't spent anything yet, and I'm probably never going to spend money on this one. But there's all of the materials to play with the free-to-play stuff is there. There are some games where the free-to-play is you're not going to get anywhere. The Twinkle Monthly Special Issue. Yeah, Mech Warrior, which is a store with a game glued to its butt. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, or War Thunder, or any of those. I look so yellow in this light. More skill points. Laura finale comes to a close as a great success. Many thanks. Get all these bonus stats for the post game. Yes. Reading's not cool. Duh. There we go. Alright, now we spend our last few points. I can get something for a weather thing. Alright, so I think because it's the last purchase, It's going to be one of these 112s because everything else goes to waste afterwards. So, slightly increased passing ability when positioned towards the front mid-race. Slightly steal velocity from runners behind when in the lead mid-race. Stealing velocity from runners behind is great, but you have to be able to get in the front, which is not where she's supposed to be. I think shifting gears is going to come up more often for her. So I think that's the one we're going to buy. Alright, so all things considered, decent stamina, good speed, good power. We had to fight for the stamina, though. Lose our one unused skill point. Career complete! Oh, 2 stars in the mile. Heck yeah. Yay! Cards level up. Event points. Get them rewards. Dog spilled their water and almost took you out. Yes, your card was very helpful. Ooh, this player is doing very well for themselves. Okay, well now for the mile, let's go ahead and put on the upgraded version. Let's keep you at late because that's where you generally want to be. All right. So now this is my defense team here. Let's see. There's the vodka that we just trained up. There's the one that I did for the first one, the gold chip. So we got our sprinter that we haven't trained, our medium, which was just the tutorial one, and then Haru over here, who's our dirt runner, who is going to need some love. Alright, let's go collect some rewards real quick. We got a whole bunch of things in here. Win the Aura Final. And collect all these. Yes, that is the nice thing about this, King, is that your career mode stuff you get to use the best versions of all of your careers as your defense team. So and oddly enough, the weird bit is that I could go to wherever it is here, team trials, edit team. So if I wanted to, I can't have a duplicate, but I have both versions of vodka here on my team. So I could use the worst version. But that also means more specifically. So vodka, for example, is if I go look at the let's go look at this version for a second. Who's a good Okay, so like vodka here is good at mile and medium. The general build that I did for that last run through was I pushed up her stamina a lot to help her be better at the medium races because the story wanted her to do a little bit of both. But I could do a run where I focused on just increasing like speed and have her be just better at the mile, so that I could have a mile version of her and a medium version of her and kind of mix and match the team based on what I get. So like I could run through and do another vodka run and just build her differently and have this was my balanced build, this is my sprinting build, this is my, long race build, all for the same character, and then use them in different things for different reasons. Or so like it's kind of nice so that if you are a fan of a particular character, you could just go and be like, I'm going to do a career. It's not going to win the career, but I could just build her for one specific job and then be able to go into the races and go, I've got a daily race here that is specifically a medium cup. Actually, in fact, because this is a medium cup. Hey, vodka. This is... Number 6 fave. Come on now. You can do better than that, can't you? That's still number 6 fave. Major Orion. Actual beast. Narita Bryan is very good. Biwa Hayahide is very good. Seiyun Sky is very good. These are B ranks. I don't actually think I'm going to be able to beat them. Oh, and Special Week. Alright, we'll give it a shot. So yeah, your career wins can upgrade your permanent versions of the characters. And you can have multiple different sets of it, which is nice. With 5 versions of Rice Shower. That's the one that Alea likes the aesthetic of. She knows nothing about any of it, but it's just like, I like that look. Can you find an Umamusume version of Farlap? I don't recognize the name, but I don't know that for certain. I haven't seen one so far. Oh, late start! What the nuts, girl? But she's like, nah, it's fine. I got this. Ryan looks so pretty. Yes. So Maestro, yes. They're saying Sky in the second here. Oh, rushed! No, don't you do it. Calm down, Vodka. You got this. You don't gotta prove nothing. Saiyan Sky is coming for you now, though. Yes, it is very specifically. It is the Japanese horses, with like a couple of weird exceptions that were part of the Japanese races, like. Condor Pasa, I believe, was a Mexican horse, or at least a Spanish horse, but participated in Japanese races. Vodka is still holding strong, but oh, here comes the scary ones, though. She is such a beast. If her acceleration had triggered, I think she would have been fine. Meijiro Ryan, yep. And second's very good, but if it's not first, it's not. Yeah, Meijiro just wrecked in that last stretch. Yeah, no, that was Meijiro. Meijiro Ryan is a monster of a horse, and that's what they're known for. El Condor Pasa, legend race. I don't have. El Condor Pasa. Listen, I don't know a ton about the actual horses yet. I'm going to learn over time because I think this is fun. But with a name like El Condor Pasa, and then like the luchador mask. Wouldn't be surprised to see foreign horses show up as like transfer students. You're not wrong. Yeah, Vodka still did very, very well. Okay, let's collect all of our stuffs. Daily. What do we got over here? Oh, yeah, the daily sales. I'm not spending anything on here yet because I don't know what I'm going to need these coins for. Who do we got to enhance? Oh, I got enough shoes to raise your potential. To gain some straightaway acceleration. Yeah, yes, please. This is what I need coins and materials for. Yeah, Meijiro McQueen, baby. Whew, she needs a lot of things that we don't have. I did not get enough of her shoes on her first run. Lots of cards to level up still. Different regions not having different update schedules. Yeah, that would be helpful. Okay, so let's go over some couple things real quick before we start one more. We got. This is your deck builder thing. First of all, you got a whole bunch of different decks. You can build a bunch of different decks. I am still very much learning how this works. So if any of you do know this better, you can tell me if I'm talking out my ass, if I'm yes or no. You have all these different support cards that all do different things. So you get different bonuses based on the level of the card. And it's got a level cap by default. And then if you get multiple copies of a card, you can increase its level cap even further. So by default, is it level? It's 30 and then like 35, 40, 45. Okay, and then the different rarities get stuck at different caps. So the SSRs default level cap at 30, and then 35, 40, 45, 50, and get different bonuses as you level them up to certain things. So it increases the level of hints gained through events, increases the frequency in which case those hint events occur, etc., etc., etc. Beyond that, the cards themselves have access to different skills that you can learn from this card, and different events that can show up during a career. And flavor text and stuff. So you can build, so like this has a cheat sheet here to be like, the card focuses more on leveling strength. This one focuses more on moron. So they all have like their different focus, and then they have their different abilities that they grant passively for having leveled up the card. And then you have your skills that they can learn, etc., etc. There is also this EP plus 25%, which I believe is something specific for the current event. I believe you gain more materials for using these cards. So when I went into... Oh, hey, I did something. Oh, raise training potential. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's do a little bit of Gacha. I love how she just has to run to spin the wheel. Alright, got the shoes. Gets you a bingo, which gets more materials. Oh, a sunshine bell. Alright, do it again. Get the coins or the card, please. And more shoes is fine. More shoes is fine. Meh. Alright. So that's all there. You should do this to start. If you don't get this, you should re-roll, blah, blah, blah. If you know gacha games, you know that's a common thing. And this is one of the two cards that they said, this card is very, very good. And I managed to get a copy, so I was like, good enough, let's go. So I leveled that and that. I'm debating if I should spend the resources to level these as well, just so that the cards are all the best. Or if these cards, especially because these are like low SR, instead of the SSR, if these are going to be worth leveling up, or if it's a waste of resources, you know? So this is how I've been rocking it. I don't think I have any others. Like, I have one that's got one extra copy. Here's one that's got 2 extra copies, but it's a lower rarity. And none of the other ones give... The other ones that give event point bonuses don't give enough to justify taking out these ones. So, once again, if you know the game really, really, really well, you can look into more detail to be like, okay, I know that I'm going to need to build Haru for dirt, so I'm going to look for abilities on these cards that do better for dirt. At the moment, I'm just kind of slapdashing things together. But if you're the kind of person that likes to sit there, look at the numbers and crunch things and figure out, okay, this is how I really want to build this run, I can be like, okay, I really want... You know, it's part of why Vodka was so good at strength was because I've got a very strong strength card, and then a second one of my cards was strength. So she's gaining strength from a lot of sources. That's why she was able to get up to the B strength so easily. And then you get to pick one card from a friend. You know, look through this list, duplicate. These are 2 players that I'm following now, and Mutual follow me back. That is a 4-star special week card. It just kind of made sense to just be like, that's big episode bonus, 4 points. Yeah, let's just rock with it. All right, we're gonna start Haru's career. All right, so this is her. So that's all the roguelike before you even start the roguelike. You get to set up the build to an extent before you even go in. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on!
どうされたのですか、理事長。手綱、私はウマ娘を心より愛するトレセン学園の理事長として有料おのおのが輝く個性を発揮しきれぬこの現状を非常に憂えている。
The director of the academy is very young.
提案、私は新レースの開催を企画する。新レースですか？
The what?
皇帝、みんなが志すトゥインクルシリーズ、その先にすべての距離、すべてのコースを用意した新たな大レースを作るのだ。その名も
The Ura finale of the hat, the cat on her hat.
さあ、タツナ、忙しくなるぞ。
Prepare yourself. I'm gonna get this. A little fan with the new on it. Love that.
会見の準備だ。理事長、承知しました。手配します。
And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee story
新
unfolds.
設 URA ファイナルズ。
Ura, 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 ura. Yes. Just notice you now have 3 decent speed cards. You need to test that now. There you go. And I don't use quick mode because I still like seeing all this. Well, I mean, once you've done a bunch of runs, maybe it makes sense to speed that up, but we're still getting started. God, this light is just shining off of my shimmering skin. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddess statue to carry on the dreams of legends past or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, these legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. So the 2 that you chose, birth a child. No, they share their inspiration with the new generation. All right, we got at 20 speed, 5 stamina, 5 power, mile aptitude's up to A, medium aptitude went up to F. Oh, Haru. Oh, Haru, we're gonna... It does seem a little gay, King. Happy Pride. And closer A, that's good. I like the increased mile to F. That's just... Where was that before, girl? Today is the day where Haru Urara finally starts her training for the Twinkle series. Every month is Pride Month. No, it's... I think we're in Wrath Month now. Ew. What's wrong, Bun? Oh, she insists on taking first place and shows it with just how much enthusiasm. Oh, it's your birthday month. It shouldn't be Wrath Month. But it's so hot here, Bun. Everything sucks up here in the summer. If I go down to Brazil for July, I'll change my mind. But for now, oh God. Roasting here. In fact, turn on the fan. I lost the fan. Oh! There it is. Oh, that's much better. If that gets picked up by the microphone, somebody let me know. Ugh. Yeah, I had a blanket that I was going to use for the stream, but then I was like, no, I can't. God, I gotta get new glasses. I gotta get a better light because I'm over here looking like one of those anime creep nerds with just the shine, where it's just like you can't see my eyes. It's just the thought. Should be the last month before summer because pride cometh before the fall. That is clever. I like it. It's a pleasure to start training with you. Let's do our best. You have nothing to worry about. Let's start training. Ready to run. Hottest time of the month. It's still colder than winter in Florida. Ooh, jealous. All right, do another one. Ooh, a butterfly. Urara? There is no plan for training. Haru is no thoughts, head empty, just happy to be here. Haru! 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 She's covered in mud! What did you do? Fancy meeting you here. Gonna play tag with Mr. Fish. Eh? She chased a butterfly. She found herself by the river and started playing tag with a fish. This is not part of a training regimen. This is just her. She is that type. Yep. Let me pull up the stat here because I have this in the saved here so that I remembered this statistic because I thought this statistic was very important so that you all understand what kind of an uphill career we're dealing with here. The actual Haru Urarara is the champion of losers everywhere because she had a fantastic time racing and ended her career with a fantastic 113 losses and 0 wins. She did eventually get one win when they apparently do a retirement race for the retired Japanese racehorses, and she won the retirement race. But that was it. After her debut on November 17th, 1998 at the Kochi racetrack, Haru Urara lost, placing 5th and last. Over the next 4.5 years, she would compete once or twice every month, was unable to attain a single victory. In June 2003, after garnering her 80th consecutive loss, the story was picked up by the national Japanese media, making her a household name. She quickly became very popular in Japan and was called the shining star of losers everywhere. For continuing to run with all her heart despite her seemingly endless losing streak. The surge in popularity was dubbed the Haru Urara Boom. The news about Haru Urara even reached the international community, being reported in the United States, Canada, Germany, and elsewhere. During the boom, her betting tickets began to be used as omamori, particularly as protection talismans against traffic accidents. The word ataranai in Japanese can mean both to lose a bet and to avoid being struck. So it was said that Haru Urara betting ticket could be used as a talisman against accidents. 113 losses. Before, as a charm to going slow. Yes. At least here in the game, it gives a first, second, third. I do not know how it goes in proper horse racing. I appreciate this for what it is, but I have not dove into the horse hole, as it was, to get all of the details of Japanese horse racing yet. Yeah, I believe a win is first, second, third are placed. Correct. That's typically what it is in these types of things. That seems to be what it does here. And off she goes. I need to get her to focus on training. Then I'll think about what comes next. Her training starts today. Starting with 120 skill points. Gosh dang, that's good. Kind of a universal thing. Getting on the podium. You're not wrong. I guess it depends on some sports. Like I guess in football, American football at the very least, there's no real podium at the end. It's you either win the Super Bowl or you're the team that lost the Super Bowl, and nobody gives two craps about third or fourth. And people barely remember second. How do you win a 51% but lose a 1%? It's the gamble, man. Yeah, weirdly still losing the Super Bowl is worse than not being in the Super Bowl. A lot of times, yeah. It's... And yeah, you can bet on anything. You could... Like, I'm sure there are some people who bet on Haru losing. I don't know the ins and outs of how it works. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be canceled. Makes those 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Hi! First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Off we go. Alright, so the first thing that I always like to do is... They start off with a normal mood. Having a better mood increases training results and then attributes while running. So I like to get her up to a great mood early and just try to keep her there at all times. So I almost always will start with recreation. I don't need to be told that part. And hope to get karaoke. I didn't get karaoke. Because karaoke gives you 2 stages of mood. I've seen this one once before, and it is 1 stage of mood and some energy. Karaoke, yes. Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it, from the Tracing Academy Director, Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen while I've gathered here for an important announcement. Director's too short. You gotta stand on the box. Hi. Hop. Nyah. From the top. I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. Ura Finale. They're creating an entirely new race? I'm Otanashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it? Can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? No thoughts. Head empty. Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura Finale is an event that allows every every horse girl to seek a chance at glory. It'll be an event where all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It'll be all theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Umamusume. That's right. The cat's the one going, yeah, probably. That makes more sense. This is getting interesting. Sudden announcement of the Ura Finale rocks the race. Well, oh goodness, oops and oops. Woo! By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. Ura Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I know the director's a big deal, but she's still only a child at the end of the day. Old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Ahem. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Imagining this game with Dog Boy set in England. Fair. Somebody in the comments earlier had mentioned doing it with greyhounds. I must ask you, hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura Finale. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Umamusume. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me! I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine! And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and a track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Ura Finale will feature all distances and all tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like in the Raimakainen and the Takas... Oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher the Japanese, I'm sorry. Takarazuka-kinen. Participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star Umamusume, may take part. Which is why they have to do the idol singing thing as well. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of Finale Champion? Trainers, I ask of you, would you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Ura Finale? I did not. My girl came in to the semifinals and took second. That's the best we got. It's still pretty good. And I'm currently training Haru Urara. I am just trying to make it to the Ura Finale. 3 years from now in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. The all-women theatrical performance that is just fantastically queer. Have you seen the stage shows in this? All right, let's get some training in here. Let's actually back up. Run in the junior make debut. I know nothing about it. We just need stats. All right, speed. Girl, your stats are low. Okay, so the other piece that we want to do. Obviously, we want to level up our stats. However, you'll see up in the top right-hand corner here, there's this... yes. That's why I have it over here. I'm super smart. Up in the top right-hand corner here, there's a face. These are those support cards that we picked at the start of the run. Below these are the friendship points. Every time you do a training that has one of these circles on it, this bar gets filled up a little more. As this bar gets filled up, they give you more and more of the relevant stats whenever you take that stat. So, it is, while I could go for like, I need speed because I need speed, it is usually better to try to level as many of these up as fast as you can. So like this one here, for power, has 2 characters at it, so it's probably the one I'm going to go for, because leveling these cards up is real good. Also here, somebody was asking about the horseshoes. You can see them. There's 2 in wits. That's pretty good. Oh, 3 in guts. It takes more stamina to do, but leveling up more people all at once is pretty good. The road to stardom. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Ura finale. Finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. Hey, look! It's the girls! We just trained Vodka, and there's her rival. Should I go for the medium distance or even the mile? Those are the 2 things you're best at, Vodka. Better make the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1. Which is why I'm going for the medium. And that's Vodka's entire story, is that she bounces back and forth between the 2 types of races, because she wants to win all of them. Or she wants to race in all of them. She doesn't start wanting to win until later. She was a very interesting story. Yeah, and now that people are pointing it out, these 2 were male horses. It's on their right ear for the decoration. Yeah, King Halo, no relation. And then just work. Look, this thing is... Where? What? What is this huge machine? What the heck is this? Crying out for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand. Oh? Yeah, manslaughter in 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Pay no attention to the family name. We're not related. Fair. Serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Linkletter? Hi. Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to with regards to... Just a minute, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies. I've got ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like this are just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed for your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. I don't want to know what happened to the Mark 1 and 2. Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally. When it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Have a good night, Gadrius. We've probably got another 40 minutes or so here. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say! Did you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, what are we even going to put up or something? Where are we even going to put something this enormous? Mark 1 and 2 were retired after accidents? Likely, yes. It's fine. Apologies. And may I say, greetings. It's been far too long, Trainer Linkletter. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during our training days. Director. The director of something who's willing to spend money to make things better. Yes. Canonically, she is the daughter of the former director. The former director had to step down because of reasons. I don't remember why. And she requested the position, and nepotism, she just got the job. But she is quite young. So she doesn't have any sense of conserving money or the business or anything like that. She is just here to be like, these girls are going to reach for the stars, and I'm going to do everything I can to help them do that. It's very refreshing, if a bit short-sighted in some ways. In the real world, she would break the company very, very fast, unfortunately. But I appreciate the concept. What's this? The gleam in your eyes. Now, this is look I can get behind. Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. I love her conversation style, too, where she always is just like, exclamation, and then a sentence. Proclamation, and then a sentence. Director Akawa has had an eye on you for some time. On me. Indeed! Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, he will become a firm pillar to support your Umasume's dreams. I love that. It's such a simple thing, but something about it just, it feels directorial. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Oda finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umasume take part. The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success! The path to becoming a Star Umasume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. You and me both, Director. We'll do our best. Now she can appear in training. Just as I finished telling how to take a break during training, we get an event from one of the support cards that we were leveling this turn. Kind of surprised they didn't color coordinate speech bubbles to each speaker. That would have been helpful. But they're all just green speech bubbles. Like, sometimes. It's so weird to even bother prompting you when there's only one possible response. Like, there's no actual choice to be made, so why do you even click? Desperil, that is one of my smallest complaints with Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless has so many moments where it gives you a two-choice dialogue window, but the two choices are one response. They're one full thought. It doesn't matter which one you click. She says both things every time. And I'm like, why is this here, and why is it split into 2 boxes? I at least understand the one text box as a, hey, are you paying attention? Push a button to progress the text. But why is it a selectable option if the text is just one full answer? It's such a weird thing. It's a Chinese thing, and I hate it. Push either button to do the exact same thing. And again, it's they'll say the text in both boxes after you click either one. Let me know if I can help with anything. Oh, I don't want to bother you. Don't be shy. Come now, you can ask me for anything. Yeah, don't want to pretend to be the character if you're going to make them actual unique people. Okay, so we can ask for either pointers on training or would you like to train with us? So this one's a green one and this one's a yellow one. I haven't discovered what the difference is, if anything at all. It does seem like you'll get a slightly different bonus, but it doesn't tell you what that bonus is, and I don't know. That's true. I do agree that if you have to click to progress anyway. We got stamina and friendship with Super Creek. She's a Super Creek. Super Creek. Super Creek. I feel like I need to get her wits over 100 just so that her stats could be Fs across the board. There's 2 there, 1 there, 2 there. And she's getting bonus power from her parentage. So that's 16. That's 18. Oh, it's because that one's the director, so you don't get as many points from that one. Wow, that one's a lot more points, but it's only the one. Oh, it's because that's the high level card. Interesting. So I think I'm going to do this one because it's 2 cards. A flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space, perfect for relaxation. Maybe a nice change of pace. Yeah, a lot of these single prompts are just, huh? What? You are correct. That one was a little bit more, but you're right. That didn't need to be a choice. That could just have been another text box. The same thing here. She's not here. Like, I should be able to just, nope, I gotta click there specifically. Trainee isn't around and I decided to invite her next time I turn here or turn to leave. Look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. Umamusume. Barely even started. It's like she's on a whole new level. It's trainer Kiryuin. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. You lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone faster. Concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Kiryuin. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. She got the top score in the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's making amazing progress. I never got to race her because I didn't get to the finale. I'm sad about that one. Seems that her and her trainee are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you... I know it, you're Trainer Linkletter. Huh? Me? I'm sorry, this was quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who's this? Sorry, Mika just ran off, didn't I? I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? Pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuin. I'm butchering it. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry at the pronunciations. I'm a Tracer Academy trainer, just like you. This is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Konnichiwa. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracer Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. She's like my Gary Oak, but she's so much less of a butt. She might be meeting up again in the future. I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. Thank you so much. It's an honor. It's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite her work, she keeps staring at me, or more specifically at something in my hand. Interested in the flyer? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? You want to go check it out? Eh? To the aquarium! Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. Oh, I kind of want to go back to the aquarium. I like our aquarium. It's one of the few things I like about Georgia. I don't really like a lot about Georgia, if I'm being honest. But the aquarium is gorgeous. You sure I should be here? What do you mean? Just the trainer's handbook, that is. The teachings of the family state that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So is it all right for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? However, the serious type, she's worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However, the starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. Well, look at Happy Meek. I think she's happy you're here. You think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Oh, thank you. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did. Hi. Learning all you can about your trainee is practically point 1 of the trainer's handbook. I thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't really do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee. Not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. I just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. She and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. And now she can appear in training as well. Oh, now we get the support for the plushie. Well, I'm at the cafeteria having lunch. What's the matter, Okiri? It's not like you decide during a meal. Apparently they're going to model a plush toy after me. That's it. That's not good news to me. Pfft, got me all worried for nothing. No, it's too early to celebrate. They just asked me to take my measurements tomorrow. But I don't know if I can do it. Oh, skipping meals for a day is not going to change nothing. Just go as you are now. As I am now? Then... Like that? Like what? Oh, what else is there? Oh, that's it. Just give me a moment. Oh, what do you think? Didn't I get changed quickly? I'm not sure exactly what's going on. The student-held Carrot Ranger show will begin shortly. All performers and audience members, please gather in front of the outdoor stage. Oh, that's it. Whoa, easy there, Tiger. Where are you going? Let me wear that costume. I said no already. Pearl already agreed to play the baddie. Oh, Guri, what the heck are you doing? Please, Tama, help me out. Tell her I need to practice being a plushie. Practice being a plushie? Hold up. You seriously mixed up fuzzy costumes for fuzzy plushies? I thought they needed my measurements so I'd fit inside. Yeah, doink head. The only thing going into the plush toy is cotton. I like her. No, that's a relief. That means I don't have to hold back on lunch. So what if my clothes burst at the seams? I'll start off light with about 30 large rice bowls. That's way too much food. That's way too much. And somehow, that gives me an idea for Haru's training. We got energy. And power. Low on energy. Her mood's not great yet. I'm going to do the recreation again because I want to get that mood up to great. And got some energy back. That's good. Been a while since Haru's training started. I learned many things about her in that time. Oh, connecting. Just checking in to get a look at the game. Steam version? Yes, this is the Steam version. Just because it's the easiest to stream. the both versions are very good, the mobile version and the Steam version. Also, hello. Even if it's just for a minute, welcome. Oh, big footprints. I wonder who those are from. They're way bigger than my feet. They must have been left by a giant. First off, she's very easily distracted. She can't concentrate on any one thing for long, and on top of that... Focus! Sorry, I'm supposed to be jogging, right? Oh, okay, I'm going to do one more lap. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. She'll apologize once she gets scolded, but... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's all that noise? Is something happening somewhere? Is something happening somewhere? She's going to get distracted and run to whatever is more exciting again. It seems training her right now is pointless. The cybernetic one running through space. Really? That doesn't tell you a whole lot about this game. This is a... I'd almost call it like a choose-your-own-adventure style roguelike. Roguelite. Where you train the girls to do well at sports. And then if they do... It's Horse Girl, gotcha, yes. But you... Cyber Umamusume in space. Yeah, which... I can't do it from this screen. One of the girls has a very cybernetic aesthetic. Ah-dee-da over here, ooh-dee-da over there. Oh, seriously, shouldn't we do something? She keeps neglecting training because she can't focus. It's really going to hurt her in the long run. You're worried about her? You're such a softie. She's like that in her dorm, too. Of course I'm concerned. Yeah, linear catapult and all. She sees something interesting, she just wanders off towards it. That's just who she is. Apparently, her capriciousness is well known, even amongst her classmates. I need to know more about her before I can come up with a plan for training her. Give myself some time to think it over. One day on break, I visit the shopping district and... Get your apples here. They're super yummy. They're sweet and super juicy. They'll melt in your mouth. Give them a try. I don't want an apple that melts in my mouth. A bit out from a race where the gameplay makes more sense, but it shouldn't be too far off. You finally got Rogue Legacy 1. It is a rough start. And Rogue Legacy 2 improved on a lot of things. Are you helping the store out? I like volunteering. As a friend of yours, this one's on the house. This is my trainer. Trainer? Oh, wait, a trainer? And they're yours? My goodness, everyone, group meeting, come on. Our finance trainer, how wonderful. Can't enter races without first making a debut, right? Oh, I'm so worried, but this solves everything. So please don't worry anymore. I'm going to work really hard. Oh, of course you will. You'll always bring us joy. Have the whole shopping district's full support. Please train her well. She can be a little scatterbrained, but she is a hard worker. Take good care of her, okay? I'm counting on you, trainer. Leave it to me. I'm scared. Shopkeepers seem to adore Haru. I've learned something new about her. Everybody loves this horse, but she's not good at the races. In exchange for looking out for Haru, the shopkeepers gathered to give me a bunch of their wares for free. It's really heavy. It's fine, I like helping. These really are heavy, but I can do it! But the Nimrod's full early access version, it feels harder. It may be. I have not personally played it. Only Lee's played it. I've sat there and watched Lee play it a few times. Tries her best to carry one of the bags that's practically half her size. You can tell the task has her full attention. Aha! I know how to get her to focus! They're trained in the shopping district. It's not training, it's a contest. First is the Carry the Apples contest. Plan out a training regimen that simulates her daily life in helping in the shop district. Oh, they remote deleted the demo? Boo. Successfully hone her skills by disguising my training as various contests. Getting to focus is no longer a problem. This is really going to make me really sore later. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 5 power after all that. Alright, so yes, here, Raven. This is the main goal of this. Is first you do some training. I have 6 turns of training left before the race. Do some training. You can pick which one to do. You'll get different stats depending on which one you do. She's already low enough on energy that there's a failure chance on most of these. I could probably do a successful wit, but then I wouldn't get any friendship points. This one is 2, and it's only a 5% failure chance, so I will take the chance. Yes, these girls have superhuman strength, so her struggling is already just like, oh boy. Just after we say our goodbyes. Hey, are we heading home now? Yep. I had another support event with her. Just saw Meek back off to the dorms, so I was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself, so why don't we walk back together? Sakura Wars. Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah. If you think we're a little too chummy. No, it's fine. We're all friends here. Talked about various things on the way back to the dorms. And that's helpful for training. And we got... The mood remains great. Skill points went up by 16, and we got some friendship points. In a sudden turn of events, Umamusume from around the world will be arriving for an impromptu cultural exchange. Ooh. Hurriedly prepping for the occasion when... Oh, it's Air Groove! Campus map is visible. One gate's in the face of the school. Air Groove is such a dignified air to her. Always so calm and collected. Her instructions always so clear and precise. She amazes me.
Oi.
You there! Who said there wasn't work to be done? I want you both to take care of putting up some extra balloons. Kind of wish you'd had a High Fury game since they won't give us the anime. Company bought the rights to dub it and then squashed it. Boo. What's the matter, Scarlet? Something to discuss with you. I want to ask about the trophies. Follow the list and arrange the trophies. Your hair's all disheveled. Yeah, the character designs in this are kind of fun. And they're all good representations of the actual horses they're based on, if you apparently. Their personalities line up pretty close. Got some power and some guts. Woo! We are low on energy, so nope, not rest, sleep time, girl. Started off as a silly anime concept, yeah. But even though it started off as a silly concept, even from the beginning, they were just like, we want to stay true to the horses. So all of the character designs and their personalities, they really match the horses they're based off of, which is super cool. $70 energy, hot dag. So they have an event marks the release of your plushie. I'm so proud of their little star. Just tell me your family's phone number. Their number? Uh-oh. Ask for personal information is unacceptable. Please contact the Academy if you have any further questions. Save her. You should turn down reporters the second you think it's suspicious. A reporter called me a star. Told me the stars have an obligation. Thought if I refused to answer, maybe it'd be letting everyone down. Is that not true? She regards her fans highly, but that's what makes all what I'm about to say all the more important. You need to be firm in turning them down. Your true fans care about you as well. Which is true. I wonder if I'll be able to do it properly, though. So I can either teach a special phrase, or if you can't do it yourself, ask an adult for help. Are there any options to adjust text size in-game? That's a great question. I can find out. Skip first-time events, the race recommendations, career outfits, epithet, blah, 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 blah. It does not look like it, at least from here. There may be another option somewhere else, but at least in here. I've done the special phrase both times, but I'm going to see if this one changes things. This could be useful. Power and some skill points. Ooh, a hint level for stamina to spare. That's a good one. Alright, 4 turns left. Let's do some more training. Looking for as many bubbles as we can find. I don't even know why I'm looking at others, because that's just boop. Can't read any of the text. Freaking bifocals really haven't helped vision. Ah, sorry. Sorry to hear that. Accessibility is under the subsection of quality of life, which I'm pretty sure is poisoned to gacha devs, given how rare it is. Once again, you shine brilliantly in the night sky. I know that voice. I knew it was you. Oh, are you here to get dinner? I was just about to go for a run together with the evening star up yonder. TM Opera O. Wild name, but you run with the stars? Indeed, I always train my body under the glimmer of the stars. I want to try that. Star training will no doubt make me the strongest Umamusume ever. Do it! I shall not relinquish the starlight of first place so easily. Say the same thing. And then they run. her whole being into this extra training. Energy went down by 5, but power went up by 5. And friendship with the director for some reason. All right, guys. Who's ready for some Zoomer chat? On one day on my way back to the office. Hey, hear me out for a sec. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad. But it's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. Simp? Squad? Vibe? I mean, I know you're just as down bad for me, but all these hangout invites got me cooked. Hey, what's the matter? I'm right here if you need someone to talk to. Oh, bestie, I need to rant. So you have too many friends you want to hang out with and not enough time. Straight facts. Like I love all my friends and I have lots of fun chatting with you, but... There you are. It's time for a run, Helios. See, I want to hang out with nature too. I'm bummed, no cap. I'm not here to hang out. We're supposed to be partner running. Oh, Helios, hiya. I'm going to go do some bargain hunting. Want to come? Bet, but I got to race with nature and chat up Palmer. This hikey sucks. What do I do? Help. Why don't you all hang out together? Oh, for real? We should all have a party together. How about the dorm kitchen? It can fit lots of people and we don't got to worry about curfew. Oh, someone understood the assignment. That's a fire idea. Pajama party. No, that's giving teen spirit. I'll bring some Instagram-worthy drinks. They organize a party like that. Extroverts really are scary. Can you bring that dried squid you like, nature? I just know it'd go viral. When did I get reeled into this party? You gotta be there too. Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Woo! Bet! Woo! Let's go. You passed the vibe check. And as your reward, you get to be the party squad leader. Let's turn this into a real banger. Actually, trainers aren't allowed in the dorms, but, you know. Fuji, we're going to have a party at the dorm. See you there. Just a moment. Trainers are not allowed to enter the dorms. Oh, right. I end up getting photos of the party later. I got an idea. This could be useful for training. We got 10 power from that. Why? I don't know. Oh, still 3 people in power. Yeah, we'll keep going. Friendship points. And 3 hint levels for Slipstream. 3 levels. Gosh dang. 2 turns left. Special week and Tokai Teo. Oh, Teo, the black chocobo. She's here. Sound like they're having fun. The whole time, Suzuka was so cool. Yeah, I know. You just can't get enough of Suzuka, can you, Spay? The new subtitle, the new Spaceball should be the search for more money. I'm a little stuck on how to actually do that. You can start by copying her. Heck, if you do that, maybe you'll end up like her. You know, fake it till you make it. I'm totally off. Suzuka would definitely strike a more refined pose. She wouldn't laugh like that. Oh, that's more like it. Jazz it up with a Teo step. Teo step? Wait a minute. I can try acting like Suzuka for the rest of the day. Spare, perfect timing, mi amiga. I found a super delicious taco place. Let's head over there on our way home. Hello there. Hell, here's Hyper as... how are you? A delicious taco restaurant. That sounds intriguing. What's up with the way you're talking? Did you hit your head on the bedpost this morning or something? Not at all. Tacos sound great. I'll go with you, but I'd like to be alone. You coming with me, but you want to be alone? Okay? What are you talking about? Tacos do sound good tonight. I want to go to a place beyond the delicious taco restaurant. To a place no one has ever seen before. I want to go where? What's beyond the taco place? Spare! She's a bit special. But I got an idea from it. Energy recovered and some speed. 2 more turns. We're probably going to get to do her debut race, and that'll be it for the stream. No one, 2 on that one. No one there. No one there. 4 in the wits. Let's go. A 5-pound grilled stuffed burrito loaded with crunchy chicken and potato olays. That sounds delicious. Nyeh, nyeh. 2 skill points. Woo! I'm about to have lunch with something here. A very loud voice. I don't wanna. This is Bun, by the way. Just so y'all know. I won't eat my veggies. You can't make me. Oh dear, how shall I deal with this naughty witch? I've noticed you never eat your vegetables, whether here or at the dorms. As your dorm leader, I worry you're not getting enough vitamins and minerals. Green bell peppers and onions are the sworn enemy of all witches. I don't care what you say, I'm not eating them. Sworn enemies, you say? Why, yes, I think I've read a book on this matter before. Its passages spoke of how witches are familiar with all manner of plants, including flowers and vegetables. Sounds to me like a great witch would be in good tidings with green bell peppers and onions, don't you think? Well, this could be an opportunity for you. Surely acquainting yourself with these veggies will bring you one step closer to becoming a great witch. Eyes dart around and search for help, eventually locking with mine. That's it. Hey, you! Tell me what I should do! So, chat, do we make her eat her vegetables? We gotta trick her. We gotta know. We gotta. I wish I could eat veggies. Yeah. More veggies. I'm gonna make her eat her veggies. Why would you say that? That's just fun. I'm sorry. Let us begin with the green bell peppers. Fair witch, will you be my friend? I'll do it, okay? Just so I can become a great witch. Bah, it's so bitter. I knew I shouldn't have eaten it. Vegetables are supposed to be used for magical potions and stuff. Why would a witch need to make friends with them? That doesn't make sense. I guess this is where the real battle begins. I'll bring you some juice, so please quiet down. If you say no, she runs around the cafeteria, pounding off the vegetables on everyone else in the cafeteria, and then runs away. Alright, one last training before the first race. A lot of twos. Speed, stamina. More power, just go for pure power. I think she's going to need speed too. So let's do that one. Yeah, bell peppers are the Brussels sprouts of Japan. In the movie Inside Out, there's a scene here in the States where they go to get pizza from a restaurant in the new place in California, and it's got broccoli on it, and it makes Riley mad. In Japan, they just replaced it with bell peppers. It's the same scene, but they're just like, nope, if we put bell peppers on the pizza, the kids will be mad too. I was just like, that's very funny. That the bell peppers are... Predictions! Wow! Any skills we can buy? We should probably hold off until we can get better discounts. Slightly decrease wind resistance when falling directly behind another runner. That seems pretty good. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's do it. I kind of want to just get her the lucky 7 things. Pineapple on pizza makes you mad. But you just don't like pineapple. Well, that's fair. One of the best pizzas I've ever had, it was baked potatoes, bacon, sour cream, and broccoli, and more cheese. And I was like, that is so good on a pizza. Today is finally the day of the debut race. Urara's debut. You look happy. I'm actually debuting. Me, it's so cool. Having a debut means I get to run a lot. I love to run, so I'm super duper happy. Guess what? I feel like I've gotten stronger than I was before. Always win in our little contest after all. The results of our contest boost our confidence, then I guess all those days of soreness were worth it. So today I'm going to get first for sure. Definitely going to be number one. Here I go. I just don't trust it for some reason. And I feel like some of these races are like story locked. So I'm very curious what's gonna happen here, but we're gonna trust in our girl. The real horse never won a single race. Let's see if she can win her debut here for us. Pepperoni, olives, extra cheese. Yes, that's a good one. Classic. I like a mushroom and sausage.
量と発表された馬場にはサージンが待っています。馬場が乾いているので足元が滑るかもしれませんね。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は7番。
He'll note none of the other racers on this one are have any fancy outfits.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは8番、7番、5番、ハルウララ。現在最高峰。失策。はたまた狙い通りか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
8番、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番、外を回って7番、内の方から5番、9番、追走。内から行く。
Look,
さらには4番。
for this first challenge, all it said was we had to participate. And again, knowing the lore of Haru, I wasn't expecting to win. She's super duper stoked! Well, she is trying to make a push here. Although she looks like she's just getting stuck. So somewhere in the middle of the pack. And look at her. She's so happy. She's so happy to be in, what, 6th? 5th place. Yes, and that's Haru. She is stoked for existing. And since we're going to end it there, she's not going to be in the front and center, but we're going to do the debut concert anyway because it's... How goes the horsing around? Wife is playing this game as we speak. Well, we're just about to end. But we'll end with a concert. And our girl over there on the side, having come in 5th, she is not one of the main 3. I think I can... Yeah. I didn't realize I was going to kill the mic at the same time. So, yeah, she took 5th. She gets to she got to dance, but not as the star. But she gets to keep running. And she's just happy to be here. Congrats on your debut. We just got to convince her to stay focused. I kind of wanted to hold off until I could get some really strong parentage to really give her what she deserves. But we're gonna find out. Oh, her goals just earn fans, earn fans, earn fans. Place top 5 in a G3, which is a low-end race. Place top 5 in a G1. Immediately back down to a top 5 in a G3 because, oh, good Lord, that was too much. But then she's like, no, I want to win. I want to win. And then running in this race is all that's required, which tells me that if we don't get here, she's probably going to lose because of story reasons. But this does mean, based on this goal, that in her career mode, you can get a guaranteed 1 win. I don't know if any of the rest of these will be wins. But theoretically, you are guaranteed 1 win in her career mode, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to pass this line. So you can get a win with Haru. You might be able to get more. I don't know, but we're going to try. 25 turns to get 5,000 fans. We earned 109 fans off that first race. Oops. Oh, yeah, it's got the curry. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we got to get to the so we can go to a pause point. Oi. Curry. Why'd you bring curry? It's for everybody to eat. No matter if I do. If you're not hungry, it's a proportion. Wee. That was delicious. Eat more. Room for seconds. Nyam. Room for thirds. Keep eating. Just ate the entire thing. And then make more. And that gives us an idea for training. Eating all the curry. Which is energy recovery and stamina. Alright. Your trainee's wits seem to be lacking. I'm aware! That's rude, you. But anyway, this was a lot of fun. You guys seem to enjoy it, so we can potentially do more in the future. We're gonna leave Haru to bounce along happily for now, and I'm gonna go find some of my own dinner. So, but thank you all for coming out. This is a lot of fun, and we'll be seeing you with something else tomorrow morning. Bye.